Live. We're back, baby. So back. Back in Bell Bottom, or Bone Bottom, pardon my French, for Hollow Knight Silksong Steel Soul Night 2. Hope everybody out there in viewer land is having the best day. Having a great day myself. I'm gonna run through, do our quick diagnostics, make sure everything is showing up as expected, as desired. Little refresh. There is 1, and there is 2. That's a 3, and that's a 4. Let's cook. Oh, don't it feel good to be back in Farloom. So, refresher, recap from last week. Left off with Bell Beast. We'll even take it to the map. Where is my... I just haven't bought maps. Let's fix that. But in any case, we're grabbing wishes. Don't have the shards for that. Gather, berry picking, and we'll forage for shawls. Oh yeah, we left off at the Bell Beast last time around. Farthest we've gotten thus far is Shellwood. Now let's hope that we can beat that personal best tonight, get further past Shellwood.
Buenera.
Va. Yeah, we gotta stock up on some maps, first of all. Perfect. Yeah, we had taken our time with getting maps. We were speed running a bit last time around, and this run in particular, we are going to take our time a little bit more. Not a sprint, it's a marathon. Okay, so Bone Bottom Marrow, left off at Bell Beast. Got a little more foraging I want to do. So we're going to be looking into doing that. And soaking in magnificent atmosphere all the while. So, going to take a trip back to the Marrow. Because, yep, we left off stream with scaring the guy that was hanging around here. Ada! Bobby Gilbert, pal, welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for the love there. The quote tweet earlier, appreciate you, pal. Putting in the work. Putting in the work this time around. Hi, CG Edits. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome to Silksong. The steelest of souls. Yeah, the recent sponsorship, W.GG, the energy drink company. Looking forward to seeing what comes of that. Hope everybody out in chat as well. Hi, Ling. Welcome in. Yeah, this is top tier favorite for me, for sure. The fun part now is remembering exactly where I left off, but I literally fast traveled right after I beat Bell Beast, so I think it's a pretty clean pickup here. Steel Soul, another beast. Gong. Yeah, farthest we've gotten in Steel Soul thus far is Shellwood. Went down to a gauntlet. To the surprise of absolutely no one, the gauntlets are probably harder than the bosses. Oh. I gotta die right here. Is that how we start things off? No, of course not. Of course not. Can't have that. Okay. I gotta remember where the cutoffs are, you know, where I need a certain ability to do a certain thing. Get out of here. Okay, now this is annoying. Little baby beast fly. Decisions. I think, yes. That's a good call. Right. Bobby didn't happen to see that. Hi, Fatima. Welcome in. Welcome to Silksong Steel Soul. Hope the day's been good to you. Hope all's well. I love the way this game handles. My word. Baby beast flies. It's almost like they're setting a bar for a future bigger beast fly, huh? Missed. That was terrible. Our silk spear needs work. But we have another one built up. I just need to wait for Guy to stop patrolling. There we are. Tell you what I can't wait for. Dash. Hey, Dennis, thank you for the follow or the subscribe. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Please or goated. There's no argument. I don't know if it was Etsy or official Hollow Knight merch, but somebody put out a plush Silksong flea, and I just think that's the biggest W. Lore. Sick, live, dead, something worse. We can look deeper, as long as we're not going to Deep Nest, right? I think if the day comes where I properly finish a Steel Soul run, or even a Steel Soul 100% run, but that's a lot. But a Steel Soul period run, an any percent run, I'd consider doing Steel Soul on OG Hollow Knight. A playful thought. Onwards. Oh, we need you guys. We need some rosaries. So you walk away. Yeah, didn't want you to fall in, so we had to eat a little damage. But I got a shawl. That's shawls she wants. Perfect. Now I need 200 for the repairs quest. So we'll keep an eye on our shards. Yes. Say, cutest in the world might be joining the top Joshi wrestling promotion in the world. Trying to remember who went by cutest in the world. And as I was thinking about that, I walked into Spikes. Great job, me. Shout out to everybody popped in onto the old multi-stream. Wherever you are in the world, on the internet, I appreciate you stopping in, spending your time with me here. Do I go for that? Yuta. Ah, the forbidden numbers. Somebody in last chat called that the 6-7 the forbidden numbers. So now that's what I think of. Welcome in. Hope all's well. All right, down we go. Oh, Maki. Okay. Well, that's a good pickup. Probably done everything she could do in Tokyo Joshi Pro, so worth it. Get out of here. We're at 45. Kaboom. Hey, Melinda, welcome back. Hope all's well. Welcome to night 2 of our Steel Soul Odyssey. Homies are showing up. Okay, now, this'll be fun. Run, 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 run. Perfect. Craft metal, just for me. You know, I initially was thinking about this run. When we get to the Forge Daughter, maybe we pick up Sting Shard this time around. Maybe make our life a little easier. Just a little. Quiet. Get out of here, you. All right, good. You'll love to see it, Melinda. Hope all's well. Ball's been good for you. Maki in a post-Tom Nakano stardom feels odd. I hear that. For more Smasher Pass. Christmas comes but once a week. Not gonna bother with that guy. Not right now. Not on Steel Soul, and not right now. Don't need that badly. We'll just head down. Lovely seat just for me. Yeah, even now, this makes me think that there should be something hidden here. I'd already said that in the last stream, but I maintain it. Very excited to see what comes of Sea of Sorrow and all of the NPCs and new characters that come out then. Not to mention it, there's going to be more DLC. Straight pin. Love to see Tom and Maki butt heads over who's the cutest. Yeah, it's a good foundation for a wrestling feud. Melinda says, let's start off with the absolute yes sirs now. By all means. Okay. Our beloved straight pin. No. Get out of here. More shawl. Remind me again how many we need. 12. Very doable. All right, keep on cruising. That's for all of our Encino Man enthusiasts. Magic number for that is 6. Bobby asks, what are thoughts on Aaron Wolf? I believe it's too early to tell. So young to the game, so much room to grow. But he's in the right place with New Japan Pro. Yeah, kick it off, Melinda. Right, down, down, down. Not quite at Mephisto's Cafe yet. For all of my Streetlight Manifesto enthusiasts out there. I read, regarding Aaron Wolf, I read a take about Evil deserves a lot more credit for bringing such a good match out of Aaron Wolf. And I got to agree that Evil definitely deserves some credit. Oh my God. Deserves some credit. Void makes her a little more crazy. She should become a little more freaky. Yeah, the Void does that to people. You know, once you go abyss, you don't go back, as they say. Do they say that? They probably don't say that. Well, you can credit it to me. Not you. I missed. But lost all the rosaries. Good job, me. To be fair, trying to space those guys out on a platform setting like this, not a great time. Way. Here. Here. Nope. See you later. Yeah, the Void and Deep Nest and all, it brings out the special ones, so to speak. Hey! Encrypted Cryptid, welcome in. Perry Von Vicious, welcome in, my friend. The multiverse is firing tonight. Homies all over stopping in for the best and brightest and brutalest of good old Silksong. How's everybody tonight? Hope y'all are doing well. I encourage everybody to give my good buddy Perry Von Vicious a follow, a subscribe on all social media platforms and streaming platforms, especially if you like variety streams. Windex free, streaking everywhere. Good God. Family show, Perry. Do I want to bench for 30? I do believe I do. Yeah, wild day today. Started a Discord community. Got a first ever sponsorship. It's been a wild day. And then we jump back into Silksong. Welcome in. 4Ms. Appreciate you stopping in. Glad to hear Encrypted Cryptid hanging in there. Perry Von Vicious, you don't have to tell me, sir. Variety artist extraordinaire. Darn it, I missed my exit. Try that again. Perfect. Welcome in, Forge Clavicle. Hope all's well. Now, Forge Dutter. Nearby somewhere, anyways. Wish they had this on karaoke. Chakra song. Then I would ask Encrypted Cryptid or Nika Beans to use some bits on making Perry Von Vicious sing the Chakra song. Guess I will take a map. Love a good map. Who doesn't love a good map? Let's be real. Melinda asks, how do you vote thickness from these three queens? Vespa, GMS, or Lace? Interesting. I think you might have the rank already, Melinda. Like in that order, I think you might have it. Bobby says, I use an embarrassing theme for CM Punk in my figure promotion. Fun fact about figures, of the wrestler figs, that's one of two that I go out of my way to collect multiple versions of, and the other one is Eddie Kingston. Alright, we're gonna need dash before we do that. Game's lagging because I'm mobile right now. Well, hopefully that's not happening across the board. In fact, I'm gonna do a quick old diagnostic check here. Please do not adjust your set. Quick pause, slide on down. I want to make sure that we're getting a universally fine experience for all the homies out there in viewer land. I do see mild. Nope, refresh looks better now. Okay. Hopefully it is a connection thing, but I will remain diligent. Oh yes, there we are. Yep. No, we need Perry to sing the chakra song on his stream. Gets the people going. Okay, all good on your end, Melinda. Appreciate that. So far, diagnostics are looking okay. Can't triage everything, but I sure do my dangdest. Now this, I don't think I need anything here. Not yet, anyway. We'll probably be back later. Lord. Silksong, or Silk Spear. Didn't mean to do that. You keep mixing up games the way I do. You start forgetting what the interact is versus other commands. You know the deal. Oh, this is the bell thing. I gotta believe purely by scale GMS, but I'm not entirely certain. Cryptid says, only have to save up 95k more to do it again. Money well spent. Gauntlet time. Don't enjoy the little hops when I'm dealing with flying creatures. Kadong! Well, see you later. Yeah. Charge! One down? Okay. Flyers? Get out of here. Okay. Want to be done with those immediately. Focus on the flyer. Next. Shield and a poke guy. Can deal with this. Unless I blow it. Not blowing it. Uses an embarrassing theme called What Did You Say, Bobby? Okay, Encrypted to the rescue. Check Google to see fandom Hornet. Oh, goodness. I briefly wandered into the fan art section and quickly was like, well, what is going on here? I believe that was on Instagram when I went looking for that. Yes. Bobby Gilbert, it better be. Sing the Sorrow is treasured in this house. It's a perfect record. Yes, I would like one sting shard, please. 140. I would like one sting shard eventually. Perfect record. Thank you, Perry. Guy gets it. Guy just knows. All right, back down, and then we can acquire our beloved. Yeah, there's something about... There's a couple gaming communities out there where just simp culture is running wild. It's the new Hulkamania. Okay. Now the fun part. Make sure we got everything. Got our bench. Forge Daughter here. I didn't get Quill and I didn't get Compass. I will definitely make a note to take a look at exactly what you're talking about. That's the gate. All right, so I need to go get Dash. Also need Quill and Compass if I'm not going to be wandering around like a buffoon. What do we have? 5 of 7. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the move. We love platform cheese, don't we? We love a good platform cheese. Get out of here. No. Oh. Dash is above. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. It's funny, there's a handful of streamers out there that don't enjoy like backseating anything like that. I, for one, I like talking tactics and stuff like that, and, you know, best ways to proceed. So I never mind that. If anything, it just helps me remember stuff that I had long since forgotten. That was dumb. Listen, pal. Thank you. All right, 36 and 7. We have the shards for the bone bottom repairs. Oh, no. Oh, that was fine. Get out of here. Magic number is 4. Okay. Pulling back the curtain is always fun from a viewer's perspective. I hear that. How the sausage is made. Oh, you jerks. Now I just do what he's doing. That's one of my favorite early game moments in this, is those fellas teaching you how to deal with the lava if you don't have Magma Bell. Just keep jumping. You'll be fine. Kaboom. Hi, Karina. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Silksong. Hope everybody is well. Hope you're well. Up, up, up. I do want to check that right side real quick. Find the fleas to not fight Morwing and Greymore. I gotcha. I'm pretty comfortable with Morwing, which is a pretty strange thing to say. Pretty comfortable with Morwing. At this point, my only real things I'm mildly concerned about are gauntlets. Just getting ganked. That was awesome. We love a good falling ball. Fresh subs. Yes, love a good sandwich. Love a good new subscription. Subs of all kinds. Up, up, up. Get out of here. Thank you. All right. That is a loop around point. I do think. Yes, because that's the bone lever right there. How do you like them apples? Come here, GameBot. Gonna need a heal. Let's get one of these out of the way. Definitely agree there. Pretty comfortable with both, but I would probably fight... I'd probably fight Phantom before Last Judge. We got a pretty reasonable memory of both. Okay, maybe should have healed in between here. Yeah, get on. Get on. Dead. Oh, perfect. Now we get a nice fresh start. Another gauntlet, right? It's fine. Fight the Bell Beast and Moss Mother again? Don't have to twist my arm. And this time, I'll get Compass and Quill immediately, and then not wander around like a buffoon for a little while. Run number 4, let's get it. We're 3 of 3 when it comes to gauntlet deaths. First Shellwood, then Craw Lake, and now the ants. They just came marching in. All right. We, I think, can move on our way through this all. The homies have seen this more than once. Hollow Knight Stag, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. We do Phantom before Last Judge after you get to a lot of masks. I'm with it. It probably feels like a good idea to actually try to do some early game mask shard hunting. Okay. Yep, you can get up now. Wakey, wakey.
Friend.
All right, run number 4. Off to the races. This is such a wonderful way to start a game. This soundtrack in general. If you're doing a boss and you're low, quick game and return to bench. I thought about that if I wanted to play Steel Soul that kind of way, but I think it's a bit more... Well, so I don't know, and maybe you all can weigh in on this. I could do it with save scumming, or I could try to do it, you know, legit. Right now, I'm really trying to do it legit. And just trying to be better at the game. Yep, run number 4. It's okay. Part of the goal is becoming a better player in general. I know Sea of Sorrow is gonna ramp things up a whole lot for all of us. So the practice is valuable. Berries. But yeah, I'm not worried about how many times I'm gonna die. I am, you know, Elden Ring player, Liza P player. I'm used to suffering. I'm used to throwing myself at bosses and situations a million times over, and on the million and first try, we finally get it. Liza P Overture this past Monday was that, in a nutshell. You're telling me to look down. Oh, because there's a thing. What's the thing, though? Trade Rosary? Okay. Well, that's like free craft metal or a free map or something to that effect, so it works out either way. Oh, salute. Twisted Bud Steel Soul. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time around. That just sounds like Nightmare. The Twisted Bud period alone, once I picked that up, and, you know, the curse and everything with it, was a wild time. Subsequently, Witchcrest was a lot of fun to use. Gotta build around it, but it's a lot of fun. Okay. Hi. 5th try, dang. Yeah, I can't claim to be that good. I'm a lot more comfortable once I got dash, but that's always like my early hurdle. And not, no, wait, maybe. No. I was hoping I could, like, knock those down. Yeah, it's funny. Metroidvania difficulty and Souls-like difficulty are sometimes vastly different. I love them both, but they're very different. Like, I play a lot of Dead Cells. I play this. I played the first Hollow Knight. All right, we need to... You. Yes. All right, so that's 2 berries now. Keep on cruising. All right, maybe we won't be dumb and greedy with Moss Mother. Maybe this is the time. No promises. I was reviewing the footage from last week and watching the Moss Mother fights, and you're better than this, pal. Game Doom made me immune to hell. I have not picked up a Doom in a long time. I played a little bit of Eternal. My brother had picked it up. But that other one, the newer one, Dark Ages, sounds like a delight. All right, you. It's time. A swoop. A swoop. We're going to take our time. Moving on. Huh? Oh, yeah. I got time. In the words of the great Patrick Warburton, I got time. I only need one. I only need one. Now, see that? Put the brakes on right there. We're going to swoop. You got to go. Rocks. That's kin. Okay. Rocks. 3's always works. Now we are taking sweet time. That was my mantra coming into tonight's stream, is we are going to be taking our time more with this. I rushed too much in a couple of the runs last week. That was terrible. Perfect. Hitless. There we go. Much better. Tell so I'm used to it. So long, Moss Mother. It was real. Glad to have not gotten stupid greedy on that. What is my favorite Samoa Joe theme? Samoa Joe is the reason that I became a Jadakiss fan. So it's gotta be The Champ Is Here. From Ring of Honor. Me and my friends in high school used to drum that drum beat on the desks in various classes that we were in, and it made the teachers furious. Dun, 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 dun. You know the one. All right, I won't die on the floor. Give me a break.
Benny Frank.
Buenera.
Era.
Goro Cartello.
Fadastama.
Okay.
Orala. Memero.
Permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Not even a way to put away a weapon, so don't worry. We're good there. Our new main objective, ascend to the Citadel. If I had to name an honorable mention for a Joe theme, it's probably... Actually, I'll give you an off-the-beaten-path one. When Samoa Joe and Homicide were teaming for a little while in Ring of Honor, they did The Champ Is Here. I want to say it was they did The Champ Is Here right into Beanie Siegel's The Truth, and the cut into it was just perfect. Hi, little pilgrim.
Megina Fora.
Yes, let's hope we don't go to the Grand Gate anytime soon.
Oh boy, yeah.
Nesvia.
Okay, now... Price is 60 for craft metal. I don't need that. Really would love magnetite brooch.
Cadestre.
I need more rosaries for that. And chakra we see later. Bobby's Nation of Violence. Okay. I couldn't pick that one out of a lineup just because I don't know the titles like that. Yep, off to the races, run number 4. We underestimated the ants, and back at the beginning. You'd think I'd have learned by now. You can't underestimate the ants. Can't underestimate the crows. Just don't underestimate anything in Silksong, I think, at the end of the day. Bobby says, I have a feeling that Mass Effect 5 is getting announced this year. I'm for it. They freed up all that server space after shutting down Anthem. It was the biggest... Well, maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. I don't know anybody else that played Anthem, but that just seemed like such a waste of a great development team. Many. Okay, so we got our map seed money, so to speak. Probably gonna prioritize Quill and Compass. I also have a string that I could just break for it, so. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder what a later iteration of Mass Effect is going to look like. Is it Shepard? Is it somebody else? Is Shepard an NPC? So on.
Yanara.
We always stop and say what up to Sherma. You got to. You gotta get me that instrument right there. I don't remember to hoard shards. Then I can just turn in that quest immediately once the mission board is rebuilt, the wish board. I have a feeling it'll be Shepard. Okay. I mean, he's a legend. There's no reason why they couldn't just bring him back again. All right, now that was where those rosaries were. Oh, you. Thanks for the lower, darn it. That's what I was just going to say was, thanks for not detecting that hit, and then it lowered itself a little bit. All right, gauntlet.
Friend.
I mean, that's the real chef, is the Jennifer Hale chef. Want to be able to hit them both at the same time. I thought that'd be sick. Okay. Make sure we got room to jump. Okay. All right. Gonna lay down the gate bars now. Great gate heard my song. Heard the song, folks. It's infinite and ancient kindness. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, 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 greatest miracle yet. I can't wait for the Sherma mixtape, folks. It's gonna go hard. Come back here. Thank you. All right, we're at 69. Nice. Plenty more where that came from. I'm going to pass on that till I get to Chakra. Hello, Marrow. Right? Always play as Femme Chef. You really can't go wrong with either one, but Jennifer Hale is just such a goat that how can you not? Yeah, all of those voice actors really went hard in Mass Effect. Alright, now heading upwards. Just destroying all of the interestingly stacked rocks. $100 shards. There. Okay, now we can draw in shards. I don't even know if I bothered to pick this up in other runs. Maybe I did. In any case. Helpful all the same. I'm gonna run right by that fella. He's gonna come over, and now I'm on a much bigger platform. What's behind door number 1? A boulder. Listen. Stop it. Get out of here. What? You know what? Yeah, enjoy that. And thank you. That's another good example. In Cyberpunk 2077, the voice acting is very good. I've played with both. Can't even pick a favorite. I like the work both of them did. Oh, for Pete's sake. Good. Good, good, good. Not good. Ah, well. It's 1 health, Michael. What could it cost? No real way to save all those. Cryptid has been playing the crap out of Cyberpunk. Oh, what a game. So good. It was such a journey to get there, but we're there. Do y'all have do you have the Phantom Liberty DLC too? Hi, Mushka.
Mushke.
That's fine.
Ushka Mikri.
Oh yeah.
Yanaga Mushke.
Yeah, I've thought more than once about streaming Cyberpunk 2077. Just brand new save and walking into Night City again. I did the Phantom Liberty DLC and then I haven't picked it up since. But I know the modding community on the PC side has been going crazy with Cyberpunk mods. Like they just unleashed a fourth starting path that mixes Corpo and Nomad together. Like in the story, I guess you started as a Corpo and thought better of it and became a Nomad. Bobby says, "Do it." Okay. I just met. Thursday is kind of up in the air. I'm playing a lot of No Rest for the Wicked on early access right now, but could swap that. Could swap Hades 2 if Endgame isn't very appealing. I'm trying to remember what they called it. It wasn't like a hybrid of the two. They called it something different. Oh, there's our gondola. Hi, Sans. Yep, back on Silksong. Run number 4 is upon us. Died in a gauntlet. Again, we're 3 for 3. 3 different gauntlets in this. That's how it goes. You underestimate a thing in a difficult game, and that's what takes you down. Up. Sans asks, Crystal on Discord. Yup, username, I promise you, is the same absolutely everywhere. Concept JT on absolutely, it's either the Concept JT or Concept JT on everything. Now, I wonder if that person meant Cristal like the beverage, or is that their name? Very curious. Could be either, you know? Take a walk. There we are. Future karaoke of the world. Appreciate that.
Tamiyan.
Yeah, we need maps. I have 127. We are doing Quill and Compass first. I am not gonna run around like the proverbial chicken without the proverbial head. Not gonna be that guy. And then we can it's Steel Soul. Use those rosaries. May not have them, manga. We'll get the marrow. Cool. A map. A whole map just for me. Now, we do need Need Silk Spear, of course, and then... Don't spit at me. What did I just tell you? Ugh. I thought the same thing. Until they said yard trimmers. Gotta learn to listen, Lou. Anyways, Simpsons references aside. Okay. And then we can hop around. Oh yeah, lever's up there. Right. Now all the spitters are gone. Many. A lot of that money just fell into the abyss. Shame. Now, this time, let's get this elevator now. So you go on down, and then we can go get this. Then we can go get the third mossberry. We've already got 2. Something about that one that makes me think of something from the first Hollow Knight. Now, where is... Do I try to pogo that, or do I wait for... I could do that. I missed. I thought I could do it, but I missed. Fortunately, we have elevators for just such an occasion. Yeah, the first couple times I just did that with Silk Spear. I'm gonna try to do it with a pogo this time. Yeah. Where do you... Missed again. I'm too early with it. I was so reliant on Silk Spear that first time. Shout out to the AI for knowing, let's just bring that elevator back down. We know what JT's up to. Good to see. Also a more. Hi, Aziz. I would consider a journeyman. I've done base game, completed. This is Steel Soul, and I'm not great with the Hunter's Crest. First time through, I did a lot of Reaper, a lot of Witch, a lot of Shaman. Yeah, I might as well be a beginner if I can't make these work. Maybe I just come back when I've got Silk Spear, and then I can just line up a horizontal shot. Goodness. That's probably better that way. But definitely not an expert, definitely not a perennial challenge runner, so to speak. But Steel Soul definitely scratched an itch that I wanted to see if I could make my way through. Currently doing a Corpo playthrough on your Cyberpunk stream. That's awesome, dude. My first playthrough in Cyberpunk was a Corpo. I was working in the insurance industry at the time. It just felt like the right move, you know? Will suffer if I don't download the mods. Yeah, it's probably going to be a pretty strong bout of suffering, all things considered. Haven't really messed around with any of the Silksong mods, though. Not to say that I won't, but I definitely feel like trying to do Steel Soul the right way, or not the right way, but the way it was meant to be, so to speak, the first time. I'm going to try it this way first. But yeah, there's going to be suffering. I kind of count on that. How is the mod scene, if you have a lot of experience with that at Silksong? I've been kind of curious to take the dive, but it hasn't happened yet. Listen, pal. Okay, now more money. Got a good amount of money. Definitely enough for any of the maps that... Yeah, I would consider... If I'm trying to do Steel Soul 100%, I would consider a save scumming playthrough. Right now, we'll see. Rest. Yes. That's a yellow too, right? Yeah. So we need compass. That's fine.
Hasbin?
There are mods to increase damage, health, speed, fast travel, everything else you need. Okay. A very healthy mod community for Silksong. That's awesome. Thank you. Don't need those. I think I'm good on those. Okay. Go. Thank you. All right, now this is where Bell Beast is. I've seen a couple mods that do little cosmetic things, like other streamers have pulled out, which seems like a lot of fun. Maybe we will mess around with some one day. I don't know if the setup is difficult at all, but I've never really messed around with modding, at least not in a long time. Guy loves cheese. Big cheese fan. We are at 136. Now we go up. Cryptid, a street kid playthrough. Awesome. I've done one of each. I've completed Corpo and Nomad. Phantom Liberty was on the Corpo file. Phantom Liberty rules, by the way. Wonderful. 141, 196. Reading more about the lore and then seeing the lore actually presented in the game is very interesting. It's so cryptic. With mods, it took me 5 hours to finish. Without mods, it took 22. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely counting on this being more of a marathon than a sprint, you know? But I'll definitely give it a look. Is that like Nexus mod or something like that? Rolled his way down like 3 different platforms. Parkour Maniac. Okay. Now we are at 170 and change, and here we are, our beloved Silk Spear. Claim the future of our haunted kingdom. Hello, Silk Spear. Now, of course, I'm going to go after that bug with the berry and still miss. That's just how it goes in Farloop. Another rosary. I can go out the right side and we'll just do just that. Okay, break this down. Now we'll come back to you in a while when we have that third one. Yeah, Jake. Ah, well. Okay, pretty good for rosary now. Oh yeah, we'll go get that moss berry, go see the druid, get druid's eyes, and then we'll take out Bell Beast. Down and around. I don't know why I bothered... Don't know why I bothered going after that bug without Silk Spear. Should have just waited. Saved myself some time. And another one. Okay, now... Come on back. Perfect. Yeah. Good old Silk Spear. Remind me what you have. My yellow slot's already full. I can get craft metal. I can get the craft metal from Marrow. Hi, Rascoon. Welcome in. Hope I pronounced that right, and hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Silksong party. Make our climb back up. Cleaned out all that. Yeah, hope everybody watching doing very well. Appreciate you spending your time with me here with some of the mighty Silksong. It's cleaning up on roses. We'll go get that, and then we'll take out fella down there. Stop spitting at me. Uncouth. Unkind. All the same. Okay, so we can go to Bell Beast now. We're good there. Got my bench. Yeah, when you hit them beneath the platforms, they just don't know what to do about it. They'll jump every which way. That was a little much. We made it work, though, right? Yep, rosaries are going well. And more. Yeah, don't ask me why I just hopped down to swat at that. Okay, now down here. Oh, don't think this was what I wanted, was it? No, this was where the spool was. I think I've got it. Oh, never mind. This is wrong way. Well, now the traps are broken. This is very fun trying to commit the early game to actual memory. Results have been mixed, but that's what it's all about. Okay, so heading all the way to the left. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, now... I think I'm nearing where I want to be. Just gonna follow me everywhere. Yep, everywhere. Okay. We got that now. I was just here. Cool. Alright, I'm not worrying about this right now. No use going in circles when I can just go beat up Bell Beast. So we're gonna do that. Of course, this will be the time I accidentally walk in the way I was trying to go the whole time. Let's dump some money here. Yes, I like bench pins. Alright. Very good. Yep, let's go fight Bell Beast. Let's go fight Bell Beast. Hi, pal. Okay. Let's take the middle. Charge. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 4. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bells. Charge. I don't know if I can Silk Sphere right when it pops out. We're getting our 5s reliably. Now here comes the Bell Storm. Okay. Jump. That was close. Bells. We'll charge you. Okay. Bells. Alright, the charge from the left. Smooth sand. Charge. Jump. Perfect. Love that finish. So long, Bell Beast. Should I say Ada? Should I say Sokart? Yeah, it's always the gauntlets in this. Bosses, pretty comfortable with. Gauntlets, sometimes they get messy. Wakey, wakey. Long climb. It's not that long climb. Oh, yeah. We love a little little passive silk regeneration. I will witness the waking. I love stacking silk hearts, having a little weave light in my life. Non-stop silk. Alright, so we'll take the ride back to Bone Bottom real quick. Zoom, zoom, zoom! You're fine. It's gonna be fine. Horrible. Come on. Fine. Be afraid. Yeesh. Carbot Animations know better. They love their dog. Alright, there is our Bone Bottom repairs. Berry picking. Lost fleas. Gather all our quests. And the search for the shawls. Oh.
Dera. Modera.
Hironare.
Yeah, homie, we got you.
Dera.
Alright, so we got some wishes down there.
Mio fine?
Think you have a fast travel one? Yeah. I'm doing alright with rosaries right now, so we'll take the Bellway. Okay. Quick gander at the maps. I know that section isn't really passable. Yeah, we can just go back. We can just go back to where... Don't need craft metal. I don't think I have... I have one string, but for 30, we can save that. Yells at the Bell Beastie when it's right there. The Bell Beastie's like, what? All right. Back to where we began today's run. Gotta hydrate. Hope all of you are staying hydrated out there. Full bench just for me. Hey. Hello, Marrow. Yet to gain. Alright, make the climb here. Bring this guy down, though. Don't need him following me, because we know what's up here. Wunderbar. Okay, up top here. Top left side. You gotta go. Then there's a beast fly here. Don't necessarily want to silk spear this, but I may not have a choice. Oh, that worked out. Okay, keep on ascending. That was sick. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bug. Now your turn. Oh. Everybody does that when they free a flea, right? It's not just me? No? All right. Or I got this. Okay. We can head back down and then to the right. Yeah, big takeaway. Get compass and quill immediately. Don't think you can just memorize your way through. Not a speed runner. Empty room down there. Ah, not now. Not now. Oh, I could. No. Later. Right, we can get shawls now. Gonzo. Sayonara. Don't think that's worth the gamble. Okay. Let's check around the corner. Okay. All right, and we'll check the top first. We are getting close to where we had died before, the gauntlets. Because you can't sleep on the ants. Can't do it. You will regret it. Okay, Pogo. Call me Milo Mira. Wonderful. All right, so all the maps and pins we need, and we're still at quite a surplus of rosaries. Okay. Pogo City. Now, just thinking if there's anything that I would really want to spend these on just yet. Okay. All right, the shard statues. Of course, the shards ain't doing me a whole lot of good just yet. Far too kind. Don't need any of those rolling out the door. Okay. Yes, flying enemies in tight spaces. Ain't that great? It's great. It's nice. Kaboom. Oh, for crap. 4 hits for that is a bit much. Okay. And here's our craft metal. Very good. Okay, so now we have the option for Sting Shard, which hopefully will make gauntlets a little less of a problem. A little more simple, a little bit less of a problem. Yeah. Okay. Now this, I believe, is where the ant is. Ain't bothering with you yet. Not dealing with the big ants until I can dash. So. Yes, bench. Update this. All right, looks good. Yeah, we drop down, and then we've got the gauntlet. You're fine. Old Grindle. Melon fancy. What are you insinuating that Hornet smells like, pal? Easy peasy. Okay, probably what, 5 jaws, let's say? 4. Okay. We're good here. Now, what was above? Remind me. That was the ant. Yep, we don't need that. And what was above? Oh, it's just those rodents. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We can continue. That is just bench. Okay, a little greedy perhaps, but we got it. So good. Very happy with the amount of roses I got on this so far. Oh yes, this unlocks the gondola. I don't know if this is actually a gondola, but it's what I'm calling it. So that little fast travel point, we're good. Lava, great. We definitely need magma bell. Get out of here. 280, approximately. I don't know about that. Perfect. Okay. Smooth sailing here, night 2 of Silksong. I say smooth sailing, it's 4th run. We've died a few times. Hey, Sans, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a great day/night as well. Have some great shut-eye. Talk to you soon. Yes, we need a deep docks map, of course. Woke up this morning, got myself a bench. $30, I will grab this one. Okay. Whole thing of shards. Okay. Right around the 300 mark. Hi, friend.
Fadastana.
Child wielding needle.
Yes.
Colin. All right, so deep docks map, we're good. We'll get vendor pins. Fast travel, though, I may wait on. How much is it? Talk me into it, Bell Beast. 40? All right. Yeah, because I'm right there. Need, I think, 160. Pop. Good. All right, so fast travel is set here. Map is set here. We'll grab Sting Shard, providing we find 3 more rosaries. Hopefully that's not too much of a task. Right, we need to head down and then up. Oh yeah, we got a loop. Uncalled for. Then again, that's what I get for smacking a giant rock and not knowing what was going to come out. Alright, and this was lore. I don't know if there was anything we actually found in here, but that was the poetry or cryptic hint or whatever about... Okay. Top off. Love that. I can't sleep on these guys as much as I would like to. That was sick. That was great. Hitting 2 of them back at the same time felt good. I missed. Pop that off real quick. I don't... It was only 1 mask, but can't be too careful. All else fails Silk Spear, right? All right, now we can get to Forge Daughter. Let's pop this open first. Okay. I
Buenita.
don't think I got the 3 that I needed. Not even certain if it was 3.
Nesvia.
Yes. 140. I can get it. Beautiful. Love a good stink shard. Then at one point I'll get Magma Bell. And we've got a little something going. Love stink shard. Especially for the gauntlets. All right, we're gonna need dash for that. So yeah, we can head back up now. I do think that's a room that needs Magma Bell and then some. Okay. Yeah, we can just head back. First build, as I was making my way through this game, we did a lot of zoning, a lot of, not keep away, but I definitely was worried more about the gauntlets. Versus this time, we've got to be worried about, well, everything. What's behind door number 2? You don't know what to do about that. You don't know what to do about platform cheese, huh? It's fine. None of the others do either. Except him. He can fly. Clutch choice of headwear, man. Really, really good. Okay, we keep on climbing. Great. Just about where we died last time. Gonna want to proceed all the way across. Wow. I don't like that. Do like that. Alright, yep, these fellas, yeah, we're pretty much back to where we were. This terrible moment. Fortunately, Magma Bell isn't super important just yet. Magic number is 4 for those. Yeah, so let's make our way. Boom. Got bench over here, and then got that gauntlet up top. I'll take this bench this time since I already got Stink Shard, and I'm not really saving for anything right now. Appreciate everybody chilling in chat. Hope y'all having a good night, good day, wherever you are in the world. Those little flyers taking 4 hits seems excessive. I wonder if you can taunt the flyer up here and maybe get like a pogo off. I also don't know if that's advised. Or if it'll just launch you in a whole nother terrible area that you may not be right ready for. Yep, here goes. Okay. These are interesting. You do little speed bursts if you're within proximity. Then they slow down. Very interesting speed. Pop off. Probably should have taken a little damage there. Sting Shard, my beloved. Yeah, that was a little bit of a battle of attrition. That's cool. Alright, Golden. Alright, well, we're ahead of where we were last time. Progress. That means we're just about to be reunited with our dearest. Foolishness. Where... Did they fly into the spikes? I wasn't counting on landing on that platform. Did not appreciate that. But good, now we got a loop back point and get to the bench. The ants are on notice. We are here. Great. Yeah, that was perfect. Only needed 1 Sting Shard. To think, we just hadn't played badly the first time. How much farther we might be. Can't help but laugh at myself. Okay. Business just picked up. Calls for a swig. Okay. The dash party is on, and we are invited. Okay, and we should pop this. Back to bench. Check up top there real quick. That's a no. All right, now. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. No, woo to you too. Okay, and now we can just head back down. Because Lace awaits. Will we get caught in the parry this time around? We'll see. Also, quick note on 4 of 12. Gotta go see Mushka at some point. Yep, time to go. Lace time. Time to teach ourselves how to dash strike again. Hi, Lace. So I'm a morsel now? Fuck that flickering life right out of you. Let's go. Oh yeah, I got time. That was a little close. Nope, that's the Deathless. Alright. Fine. I knew the parry might get me. Yeah, here comes this. Okay. Tried to bait that out towards the center. That worked. Okay. I went for the Silk Sphere, hoping for a style point finish. Didn't quite get that. That's okay. So long, Lace. Next bell. Next swig of water. That next area. Then we can complete the Holy Triumvirate, aka dash, strike, dash, and glide. Let's snuff out a couple every now and then. Hunter's Journal will be around eventually. Interestingly enough, Hunter's Journal not required for 100%. It is for the achievements, the trophies, what have you. Okay, so we need wall cling for that. Yeah. Yeah, these are way more manageable with dash. Way more manageable. Okay. Let's take a gander here. We don't have a map yet. Do I just go after this? Also, wonder. Oh no, you guys don't fall for that. I can cheese this though. Need to lure them to the left and drop off, but it is cheesable. Albeit, it's very risky. Aha! Thank you for the heal. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, the silk spear did get homeboy the first time. Hey, Mike Phantom, thank you for the follow. Hope all is well. Welcome in. Silksong Steel Soul, and we are cooking with gas. Hope everything's been well your way. Better if I don't run into enemies like that. Up, up, up. Oh. I theoretically can just keep cheesing this guy like this. I theoretically can just keep doing that if I don't want to give him the pleasure of a fair fight. Which I really don't. Not the ants. Thanks. Thank you for donating to my cause. Go back over 100 on the rosary side. Okay, lots of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I know where I am. And I don't think I like it. Yeah, I'm not interested in ambushes, and I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, definitely, it's a trap. But I do need to get rid of that. Aha! Freed the flea and got away from its captor. Okay. And we get our heal. Now I think... Isn't Savage Beast Fly around here? Am I thinking of somewhere else? I definitely am thinking of... Yeah. I don't think I want to be here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Head towards the right. Okay. Probably gonna do a quick diagnostic real quick. Okay, and fast travel. $40. Yep. Good. We want that. Subsequently, we have it. Okay, so now we'll go find chakra. Okay. Hi.
That's fine.
Karkena.
Chanka. All right, Farfield's map, we're good. Great. And then if we head up, we can go to Pilgrim's Rest and all. Free bench in there. Bottom left. Oh yeah, those jerks. Right, back in Farfields. I do believe this is the optional path, or the path for later. Yes. Boarding bell. Okay, it didn't die, but it didn't hit me, so that's cool. Bit of a gamble. Do not like this. But it is gone now. Alright, so we can climb back up. That was not ideal. That was. Yep, here's where we want it. The glide party and where invited. Hi, fourth chorus. Hi, fourth chorus. Definitely seems unwise to do that, but it was a leap of faith and we made it work. Also need to go back and get magma. Hi. I poise my form. Am I hunted, pursued?
Cadestre.
Yeah, Citadel wants our head on a stake.
Madon.
Adon!
Elobe.
Yeah. We can do that. No problem.
Madon.
We'll get the quick seat here. Very glad that we got Sting Shard early. That might be a difference maker. Might be. Might make no difference at all. Bye-bye. Alright, now I can farm shawls and the spines here. How did you do that? Whatever. I will take my heal. Get out of my way. I want the spine. I'm not worried about you. Thank you for your shawl. about you? You got any shawl for me? Hmm? Hey, thanks. And a boom. This, if I recall, requires claw line. Oh, a big boom. Really do anything for me. Huh? Yeah. Ah, one enemy. Slight inclines. And yep, and you got a shawl. You got a shawl. Everybody's got a shawl. Ba-boom. I think this is a... yeah, weave nest door. Okay. Golden. That was an early jump, I think. 'Twas. We are quite a ways in here. I don't know if I can get that. Was hopeful. Now, this seems questionable. It can be done, though. Okay, pal. Well, did you die? No, maybe. Somehow still alive. Interesting. Well, thanks. More rosary. Alright, now that is a door. The weave nest door. We'll check our spine count in a moment. Ten of 12 and 9 of 25. That wasn't ideal. All right, back up. You. Oh, I think that's just a little out of reach. Got some good ones here, though. Oof. The old alley-oop. Now this kaboom. Or shards. This. I remember this. We're gonna take you out with that. Because then you're gonna come over. Act like you got the surprise on me, like you got the drop on me, but that's just not the case now, is it? All right, now we're good on shawls. Hi. Let's try this. I wanted to see if I could knock it out of the sky. That was not to be. A shame. I was hoping it would be another formation besides that one. But there is still one more. What do we need? 3. I think we can do it. Oh yeah, we can do it. Beautiful. All right, so we got 2 wishes down in one pass. Color me fulfilled. All right, so now we can get Glide, Drifter's Cloak.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Oh yeah, great success.
Senta so.
All right. Drifter's Cloak attained.
Tamia
Put some
yan.
clothes on you.
Pero toro tano.
All right, and let's update this. Yep, so that middle section on the right side, we can't get to till later. But I think otherwise we've done a pretty solid job of cleaning this out.
Madon. Pero toro tano.
Fadastama.
Yeah, they want the silk.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Soul and silk inseparably linked.
Pasvin?
Yeah, we just beat her up.
Harida, sia.
Very long climb. Very long climb. Okay, way forward, up and to the left. Right, we want to do this side first. Zoom, zoom. Little close. It is fine. All right, success. Oh, yep, and then all this. Good. Okay, wasn't sure if that hit that, but now we're good. Get back over here. Get out of the way. Mask shard. Okay. All right, so we're all set here. Now we can head back. Now I don't... Yeah, I gotta fight Chorus before I can hit fast travel. Okay. Fourth Chorus. Time to go. Okay. Oof, a little close. Platforms, please. Thank you. Ah. There goes the headless. Alright. Really do love them rocks, huh? Like, I couldn't even see. I thought I might have just gotten hit then. Alright. Extra rock spam this time. Oh. This is going poorly. Black stun for one. Bang. Alright, here we go. There we are. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. All right, 4 cores down. We are now relatively close to our personal best run. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's not anything to write home about, especially if you're like a Silksong god. But every little bit helps, right? Okay, let's go fast travel. I think I will pop open Pilgrim's Rest first, just because why not? Oh. Just want to see... Okay. Just curious if there was anything else to blow up down there. Probably. Now we'll go get Pilgrim's Rest. No, wait. This is... Curve Sickle, or something to that effect. Curve Claw. I think it's 5, 6, 6. Okay, and then we're in Pilgrim's March. Hi, Sharma.
Megina Fora.
And we'll see, right? Above, I don't know how beautiful it is. Now we'll pay you once, and then never again. Yeah, you're welcome. No longer get to rip people off. Perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Interesting thought. Memory Locket is an interesting potential purchase. Now that we don't have to pay this cat to get back in there. But it would be nice to have another... is it blue? Yellow. It'd be nice for have another yellow. Not that I would use it on the shard pendant. All right, up and around. Yes. Okay, over here. That's gonna drop. Love that for us. Cool. Now this time, we're going to up through here. Need that lever. Got the lever. Yeah, we'll open up Greymore, I think. Official Gambling Academy. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're all doing well. Gambling Academy sounds fascinating. All right, to Greymore. Go to the right, grab a bench. See our homie Chakra. Now, what do you want for the map here? 70. Well, what do you know? Just enough. Okay. Good. Now, I'm not going to worry about the craws just yet. We know that's going to be a problem. All gauntlets are problems, but not all problems are gauntlets. You take that one home with you. Got a stringer. Hey. Love that platform cheese. Love it. Okay, you clean out the... Oh, didn't like that. All right. Like baseball. Home run derby. Okay, and we are at halfway home. I'm going to pop this open. Not going to bother with the craws, not right now. Hit the button, then say hello. Hi, Kriege? I believe it's pronounced Kriege. Damp climb. Okay, seats and Hunter's Journal. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Sure. Oh yeah. Such delicious praise will make new shrivel. Certainly a character, new. Certainly a character. Come on, throw another one at me. See? Got him on the bounce. I missed. Hit something behind him, apparently. Thank you. All right. We are full on shards. All right, let's just get out for the moment. These are no problem. We got 89 now. The platform cheese hem So we're about at 100. Now the hardest choice is debating what I want to spend these on. Either way, we're gonna go back. We're gonna turn in our wishes. Happy to backtrack instead of spending on fast travel. Just do it this way. All right, so take a little trip. Bottom of bones. We'll also see if there's any new requests, wishes, what have you. You can also go and turn in the druid eyes. Or the moss berries for the druid's eye. Okay. Oh, new ones. Okay. Oh, I remember those. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do that. And then, yeah, I'll donate these. There you go. I know it means at some point something ridiculous happens, so. What do you have? 98. If I had a second yellow slot, I'd consider this. I don't know if it has value, given Steel Soul, but Mass Shard does. We know that. Cool. Well, we can head back now. Actually, I'll do Druid Eyes first. I hit B, assuming it would cancel the animation, and instead I just burned out Silk. Great job, me. Elevator. Okay, now to do this and hopefully go the right way. I think it's up to the right. Find out. We will certainly find out. Because I feel like it was... Oh, I know where it is. Hold on. Up all the way to the right. I believe it's at what I thought was like an elbow joint equivalent. Okay. Okay. Might as well. A dash really just kind of negates this guy's movement. Okay. We got those rosaries from over here. Alright, let's get it moving. Want the upper... Okay. Perfection. This is correct. Not that I'm going to make a ton of use of this, but not worried. Better to have it.
Benny Frank.
So you have a lot to say.
Yanara.
Yep. Enjoy. What a nutty druid. Sure did. You're welcome. Granting mad wishes.
Endomac. Oh, so many.
Yeah, you're gonna want more.
Oh,
So,
rala.
that's a blue. Warding Bell could be helpful. It would stop me from getting killed while panic healing, but is that an upside? I don't really think so. But this does not offer a ton of silk. We're gonna go Warding Bell for now. Okay. I think we can go back to a fast travel point now. Also try to sequence break and see if we can get into Wormways, but I don't know if that has any value. Okay. I think out of morbid curiosity, I may try that. Not that I'm going to stay there for long. Just want to see if I can do it. I don't know how sequence breakable it is. All right. Oh no. Oh no. The worst mini boss in the game. Sheesh. I don't know why I did this to myself. I wonder how Sting Shard does with this thing. Probably not a ton of damage on that. Just the most obnoxiously long boss. Or mini boss. Area hat. This is what I get, folks. Try to sequence break it. That's what you get. Although I'm not entirely certain when you're supposed to go to Wormways to begin with. If you're supposed to go there at all. Sheesh. Alright, need to be safer. Okay. Can't keep knocking our head on the platform and expect to finish this today. Takes such a beating. You're probably supposed to be later in the game for this. I don't really know. Okay. So far, not bad. hoping I could do one little jump and catch it. Oh gosh.
Friend.
So impatient with this. Little close for comfort here. Oh gosh. Am I really gonna drop one to the Craggler? Oh, way too close. Way too close. I can't believe that almost happened. A beast shard for my trouble, though. Well, now we have to be extra double careful. Simple key needed for that door. And then what all is down here? Oh. Now that's a reward. Okay. Alright, so maybe that was worth it. Of course, now I'm at one mask. At the very least, Craggler's down. That's one less thing to worry about for later. Now I need to get back to a bench and not die. Oh, there was a thing over there. All right. Back to bench. All right, no more Craggler. Huh. Hi, Strawn VR. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Doing our best here, powering through Steel Soul mode of Hollow Knight Silksong. Debating on exactly what we'd like to do next. Greymore calls. Okay, quick review. Can't do anything with that yet. These are all fine. Not worried about any of this right now. Although I think I have like 3 or 4 fleas. I can take a walk through the marrow. Talk to Mushka. Because yeah, I can pretty much freely explore this. At least more now. Oh, no. No, we're not going to do this. Yeah, that's probably next on the list. I'm gonna go talk to the Flea Master. And then probably just gonna head to Greymore, power through there. Don't want to fight the... I don't want to fight anything with fire until I got Magma Bell properly. Alright, cool. Talk to...
Cadestre.
Seeking fleas for the caravan.
Mushke. Ushka Mikri.
That's fine.
Ushka.
Paravost.
Okay, wish has been updated. Yep, 3 of 5. Okay. Grab this. Now, right side, we have not checked out yet. And there's a reason for that. Okay, so we'll head up to the left and then to the fast travel, and then we'll head to Farfields and then up to Greymore. We got enough shards. We got all our stink shards. I hope I don't just run into one of those. I really don't want to deal with that right now. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Fast travel. Ada. All right. This. That back. All right. Farfields. Definitely sweating the gauntlet a little bit, but make it work. That's why we grabbed Sting Shard in this particular run. Anything else that I need here before I go? I have 146. I could grab a memory crest. But I don't think Druid's Eye is worth it just yet. No, I think we can hold on to that. Hi, Mateo. I still can't pass the Path of Pain. It's the most aptly named challenge. There's a handful of things in the first Hollow Knight that I don't think I'll ever want to do a second time, you know? Path of Pain is one of those things. Alright, have a seat. Oh, right, there isn't a bench here once you open halfway home. At least I don't think so. Okay, we'll go do that one. We'll deal with the craws. Hopefully we don't die and have to start over. Let's just rush my way right into that. Loves that platform cheese. I can't wait to see the Silksong answer to Path of Pain is. Like, I know the mushroom ending has some trickery involved to it. I feel like there's just so much more in store. Just playing a little batting practice. Right. Okay. Quick seat, and then let's go. Let's go see about the craws. I would like more rosaries. Whoa. That's got an outfielder's arm. But I'm a pretty solid bat. Well, neither. Okay. That almost went poorly. Okay. This was my second death during this Steel Soul series. Was the Craw Lake Gauntlet. Now it's personal. Which red tools should I use to beat the last judge? I'm trying to think of what I used. I like Sting Shard a lot. You can do a lot of nifty tech with Sting Shard. If you like the poison build and you play higher ammo red tools, I really like any of the quicker pins, like just the regular straight pin with polyp pouch is kind of neat. Kind of depends on playstyle too, what kind of crest you're using and such. That was the exact move that killed me in my second death in Silksong. That anti-air thing that he does. Perfect. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Well, as soon as we collect this stuff. Actually, I can just come back with this. Pimpillo, because of the low ammo, is a mixed bag. Because Last Judge has quite a bit of health. You could try, like, if you save all your Pimpillo for, like, the final portions of the fight and then just try to burst him down by using, you know, a bunch of them. You could do that. I like playing Pimpillo a lot. I don't know if it's a great fit for Last Judge, but again, it's also, like, this is the kind of game where you can really make just about anything work if you put in enough practice. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Yes. I love to bait out. Yeah, that's what we do. Huge. Yeah. Sting Shard rules. If you didn't know. Okay, so couple things. The dash attack does not work well on this fellow when he's grounded. Okay. One more. Okay. Alright. Wait for you to go by. Get the heal. Gonna do it again. Okay. I don't know about that. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I wanted the damage. That was dumb. Definitely thought my health was a little bit lower than that, so... Ah. Okay, burst one down quickly with the shard. Magic number, I believe, is 4. Yep, 4. Okay. Full silk. Right, and I think there's one wave after this, and it's the problem. Okay. Oh, you set it off. This is bad. I don't know about that. Dead. See you later. R.I.P. I think it came down to a badly timed silk spear. Oh, let's run it back. 4 for 4 on enemy gauntlets. No worries. It's what we're here for. Trial and error. And it was better than the first time they killed me. Not much, though. Definitely not much better. Oh, here goes. Hi, extraterrestrial. That was crazy. Yeah, you're telling it. I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Very good pass, but the craws, once again, were the sticking point. It's always that last wave, too. It's always the bigger one that flies and throws the bursts to 3. There's always some last-minute adjustment that I didn't consider. Oh well. I love that doing repeated runs and making me start over like this each time. Like I'm sure getting used to the early game. I'd put the last wave is rough. I'd put the craws as some of the most unpredictable or hard to predict enemies out of like any of the types in this game. They're up there. Like them and some of the ants. That's what it's about. This to me is just practice, because I know when Sea of Sorrow comes out, whole community is going to be tested. And then some. So now's the time to get the reps in. Osberry 1. Yeah, it's definitely okay, though. I live for tough in my video games. Play a lot of Lies of P, a lot of Elden Ring, a lot of Dead Cells on the Metroidvania side. So I was just doing Hades 2 last night. Like, thrive on the difficulty, even if it punishes us. 3 rosaries. Now we do the loop again. Yeah, interestingly, the first time that I died in Steel Soul, it was the Shellwood enemy gauntlet, the stick bugs, twig bugs. I'm not sure what they're called. Yeah, it's always the enemy gauntlets. I beat the Kraggler in this last run, but couldn't get by the craws again. That's what it's about, though. Yes. Absolutely. Silksong knows how to punish like Hollow Knight before it, and then changes it up, turns it up. Right, we go to the right and come around. Thank you, extraterrestrial. Appreciate the faith. As I've said a couple times throughout this series, not not going to be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon. We learn a little bit more each time. It's what it's all about. Just makes me a better player. And then Sea of Sorrow, ideally, will be slightly less hard. Probably not. All right, and I'm going to need you to come over here. Thank you. Right, just about ruined chapel. Is reading lore interpretation that believes that anytime you see those flies around, it's Lace watching you. She controls them. It's a cool thought. You can do it. You can do it, Hornet. Power through. There you are. All right. Let's rock and roll with Moss Mother. I believe this is round 5. Okay. We'll swoop. Sometimes I can get 2 strikes. Most of the time I can get 2. Oh gosh. All right, good. We can do reasonably good 2. Stun. Okay. Skin. Come on. That's the little ones. Okay. Those are little ones. Beautiful. Hit this. Not that that's a huge deal. It's Moss Mother, you know? But I'll take it. Anybody home? No? Well, see you later. All right, and we are up. Good old Bone Bottom. So worn out from battling Moss Mother.
Hey. Hey, look. Ababa. Brataka.
Yeah, Papa.
Guru Cardello.
Tamiyan.
Torotano.
Oh, yes.
Mizunafora.
I am no pilgrim, but I will have to do a
Inara.
pilgrimage to the top of the citadel.
Fayuma.
To the citadel. The worst part about restarting in Steel Soul mode is, boy, I miss dashing. And Drifter's Cloak. But especially dashing.
Tomiemo.
Hi.
That's fine. Sentoso.
I just rested, but I appreciate your concern. Now,
Becca.
일어나래.
Oh boy, yeah.
don't need any of this. You're building the wish board.
미어피네.
Ah, Modera.
Chakra not there yet, so off we go into the marrow. Definitely doing wonders for knowledge of the early game. Definitely helpful there. Magic is 6, I believe. Yes, 6. Right, and then this. There are rosaries at the end here. Okay. Make sure to swat them away from the spikes. Beautiful. It's definitely been valuable doing extra passes. Helps me find things that I was missing the first time through. So it just means to check everything. Hi, little ghost. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a great day, great night, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Steel Soul. Okay. I think did the same thing as I did the first time. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. Here we go, baby beast fly. That's how I know I'm going the right way. Oh, you're in Kuwait. Appreciate you tuning in from way over there. What time is it out there? Oh, one day. One day I'll hit those two while they're flying at each other. Oh, see, that's what we didn't want, to get caught up on the platform. Homie will just walk around. Ah, 6 a.m. Well, appreciate you spending your morning with us. I gauntlet one down. Got you, Sharma. Drop the bar. Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Rosaries. Okay, we are doing pretty well on rosary. Ain't taking this bench. Don't need it. I am back in the marrow. A little bit better each time. That's the goal. Maybe not farther, at least a little bit better at the game. Now, okay, that was just our jump back up point. We will keep ascending. You again. Okay, now we will... all the way up. Awesome. Speaking of, Shard Pendant can be very helpful. Don't tend to use it. Magnetite brooch I'd rather have if at all possible. Got the Silk and Soul quest, but Grohl is saying nah. And Grohl along with all of Biowater is just a choke point among all choke points. I'm pretty sure... trying to remember my Grohl fight, the successful one. I may have used Wisp-Fire Lantern. Yeah, I came back after like Wreath of Purity and Wisp-Fire Lantern and a bunch of like side quests and just tried to passive damage him to death. But Grohl is brutal. His henchmen are potentially worse. Nothing quite like those... the ones that shoot the syringes at you. Don't know their given names, but you know what I mean. Even the run back is a mess. So, Wisp-Fire Lantern is... if you build around Wisp-Fire Lantern, you can make some wild stuff happen. Like, if you have Weave Light and Wisp-Fire Lantern, it pretty much just enables Wisp-Fire Lantern to have infinite ammo. But you also have to be really wary about like managing your Silk for heals and stuff. So it's got its pros and cons. But it's definitely helpful if you're worried about getting boss patterns and dodging attacks, and then Wisp-Fire Lantern just kind of attacks for you, and you just have to worry about dodging.
Wishke.
Cadestre.
Yes.
A fun trek to try to get Wisp-Fire Lantern too. Father of the Flame is something.
Kietska.
Ashanka. Now, we're gonna do... we need 170 approximately. Get Marrow. Yeah, I used Wisp-Fire Lantern quite a bit my first pass in this game. Like the 100% regular Vial playthrough. Had a wonderful time with it. Got all Silk hearts that have Weave Light. Yeah, so in terms of like Silk regen, you're golden. Yeah, you mix together, if you like passive attack builds like that, you mix Cogflies and Wisp-Fire Lantern, and you got yourself a pretty wild set of just like, all you have to do is dodge and they'll do all the work for you. We'll do Compass first.
Da, Fenestra.
Va, va.
Trying to think of what else that was really helpful for Grohl. Wreath of Purity is a must. You You probably already have that. Okay. That is 30. Yeah, of course. My pleasure. Always enjoy talking tactics in games like, you know, Hollow Knight, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Dead Cells. Stop spitting at me. Get out of here. All right. Thanks for playing. Okay, so I'll make our climb. Swat the lever. Okay, we'll set up the elevator, but I don't think we need to take it down for anything. Fun fact, it took 154 hours to get Void Heart. I think with games of this level of difficulty, like, I don't think there's really such thing as embarrassing because these games aren't easy and they're not for the faint of heart. Like, Hollow Knight 1, like the first Hollow Knight, I should say, they're not numbered, but I thought I came into that like pretty comfortable with, you know, Metroidvanias and platformers, and Lost Kin just repeatedly handed me my ego on a plate. Just like, nope, not good enough. Lost Kin probably killed me more than anything else in Hollow Knight. Besides, like, Path of Pain, but that's different. Yeah, Hollow Knight, OG Hollow Knight is no joke. I have a couple of friends that have asked me, like, should I play Hollow Knight? Should I play Silksong? And my first answer is, do you like difficulty? The must. If you like easy games, these ain't for you. Okay, do we go for the pogo? Ow. Almost got the 3-hit combo. Almost. Took down Lost Kin in 13 tries. Yeah. I think it's just managing the space with all the summons that he pulls out, the ghosts, whatever. Because the original moveset's not too bad. But, yeah. That was definitely the one that killed me the most. Incredible boss lineup in that game. Only reason I got it is because I'm too stubborn to quit. I mean, like, that's what it takes. I missed. That's what it takes, though. It's being too stubborn to quit. That's the recipe for success. Any high difficulty game, you throw yourself at a boss a million times over. Bender's Crest is a must if you fight him. I think just towards the end of the fight, there's so many of them. And it was funny because then later on, I played the Grim DLC, and I got the child there. And I was like, well, this would have been helpful. Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, no.
All right. Got our 3 moss berries. Not that I think we're going to even use them. He spawns so many of them. And it gets to a point where I sort of lose patience, and I'm like, I want Lost Kin to just go down. It was also funny that for a while, I didn't know that you could jump around the left side to get back to the boss room even that quicker. Oh, good. So for a while, I was just doing like the full platforming segment, which made it just take even longer. So we got what we wanted from there. Now we can head back here. I couldn't imagine trying to do OG Hollow Knight and Steel Soul. It's the best anti-air. You know what? Fine. You like cheese? Get out of here. I love that once you get dash, those right there are pretty much negated. They have nothing for you. Actually, new and first buddy. Hey, pleasure. My honor. Always good to have more Hollow Knight enthusiasts to chat. You know, chat tactics and boss strategy and what have you. Heading on up. Okay. We're heading towards Silksong. Nearly just dove into the spikes. Don't know what you were thinking. Your favorite eternal, we offer our song. Okay. Very good. Now we gotta do the old up and around. Alright, we'll just do that. Thank you. All right. We're at about 185, 186. And we got Silk Spear. Love to see it. Yeah, I wish it was Dash, but I can't have everything I want. I wanted to keep Dash so much I wouldn't have died. Right? Listen. Alright, very good. And up. Got Frayed Rosary. Now we can make our way to Bell Beast. We'll leave that bug alone. It ain't bugging nobody. Now you hand him over. I will hand these in.
Caspin? Buenera.
We already got him. You're golden.
Nesvir?
All right, Druid Eyes. Druid's Eye. Proper way to say that. Kind of quiet. The fumes in this place can't be good for Hornet. Although Hornet doesn't seem to have much of a nose. So maybe these kind of things don't bother Hornet. Alright, awesome. We are well over 200. We can get, anything we need from Chakra we can certainly get now. That was dumb. Thought it would just put me flat on flat Earth. You know, probably should have tried to grab a wish before I started chopping all these cats up. Ridiculous. It's whatever. There's plenty of web stuff around here, so I can just slash away until I've got full silk again. Okay, and then Chakra is here.
Benifrey.
Karkena.
Akala.
Memido.
Alright, so we'll grab Mosslands, grab Compass, grab Bench Pins. Still got 60, that's fine.
Pushanka.
Same to you. Okay, Belbeast time. We'll fill our silk up. Alright, let's dance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We know we can get 5 on the jumps. That's 4 of 5. Not as smooth with it as last time. Alright. Rain and bells. Interesting. Could have spawned on the left side and possibly caught me off. Didn't. Oh. Jump. That's our 5. Right out of the way, back to center. Z-Pogo. No. Perfect. Hitless. Got pretty good at Hitless Belbeast. These early game bosses were figuring out how to not get hit by them. If only we could have that for the gauntlets. One day. One day. I call Belbeast Biddle Buddy. I feel like Belbeast has a million nicknames in the community. Some folks have just said Belbeast's name is Ada. Carbon Animations made that whole I Love My Dog music sketch. Belbeast is such a hit. All right, first Silk Heart under my belt. Witness our wake. All right, so that. We're all set now with Bell Beast. Next up, Deep Docks and Lease. And backtracking to pick up wishes. Yes. All right, Bone Bottom. It's hilarious. In the first Hollow Knight, you have the stags, and then it's such a stark contrast with the Bell Beast, where the stags are like this old, proud race of transportation things, and oh, hey! The homies are here after the Perry stream. What's going on, everybody? The multi-stream is on fire. How was stream, Perry? Hi, Herobotic. This is now like run number like 6. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, but that's what it's about. Sea of Sorrow is just around the corner, and we're just gonna suffer more, so it's good practice.
Yes, go.
Hi, Dizzy Hellfire, welcome in. Gang's all here.
Fadastama.
Karkena.
Yeah, we'll take some Bellway pins. Can't even play this game. Is it just difficulty, or?
Oh, boy, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Hollow Knight Saga, it sure ain't for the faint of heart and all that, but it's a lot of trial and error and just a lot of learning. But it's one of those games that makes you better at other video games. Let's put a compass on. Let's actually be able to know where we're going. Good call. Oh, love Stardew Valley. Big fan of Stardew Valley. Yeah, we can warp back now. Okay. Yeah, I did about everything that you could do in Stardew Valley, and then they rolled out a whole bunch of big chunky updates. And I was like, I have to start a whole new farm to make this happen. Hey, Nick of Beans. Checking back, Perry. I'm going to link you. The design work we did came out so good. I have no doubt. I have absolutely no doubt what we were talking about the other day. They're doing another one. There's a Stardew series coming to somewhere in Connecticut, I want to say, or somewhere in New England. And would kind of like to go. Gotcha. Thanks for stopping in, little ghost. It was a pleasure chatting with you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Gang is all here. Get a hydrate. But yeah, the trend continues in Steel Soul. Not a single boss has killed me yet. It's been all enemy gauntlets. Nice design. Alright. I look forward to checking it out, man. There's a new farm that you start with chick. That seems like a cheat code. What do you mean you just cut off a whole, like, chunk of work on a farm? I spent so much time trying to get livestock. Egg day is... I think it took me, like 4 or 5 tries to get egg day. Maybe it has been too long since I played Stardew Valley. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated, Perry. It's key. Stupid beast fly. Get out of here. Bunch of jerks. Wasn't paying terribly close attention there. I saw Lorbot was going off. Okay, the climb continues. So you ended up doing a snowplow attachment, right? Mr. Plow on the gas. Get out of here, baby skull tyrant. Ooh, baby skull tyrant. New band name, called it. Ran out of time, made a beautiful camper shell. Okay, nice. I think any of those kind of ideas are going to go a long way for you, pal. You take a page out of the book of the Insane Clown Posse, call yourself a big money hustler. That's a deep cut. Maybe a dated reference. I don't know. Mr. Plow and King Plow. Oh, yeah. Monster Plow. Now we need to go to the right. 2 whoops. 2 scoops of whoops. Yeah, one of the most immortal New Year's Eves I ever had was they ran a JCW New Year's Eve wrestling show / concert at the Worcester Palladium, and absolutely went for that. Like, Raven was there. That was the big draw for me. It was like I finally get to see Raven live. Yeah, it was a blast. It was like, I think, the first time I ever tried Faygo. 2 scoops of whoops. Yeah, it was sick. Now, Steve Carino was supposed to be there and pulled off like the day before. It's a little bit upset at that, but, you know, can't win them all. I'm supposed to see Steve Carino live like probably 2 more times than I did, canceled both times. King of old school, right? Thank you for your shawl. NWO Muda always looked like a juggalo to me. I could see that. There's a couple of wrestlers that are very juggalo adjacent. Let's do better with our pogos now. You ever just stop in the middle of platforming and just kind of let the game sing to you? Yeah, like Vampiro is very Juggalo adjacent. Outer Wilds is... I picked it up for a while. That game is stressful. It's really good. But it's got that sort of like Subnautica type of stress to me. Many. I have fun going into space. In real life, hate being in the air. I hear that. Not a fan of flying, especially now. Don't even know if you're going to make it on the plane. Yeah, we can head down. Kaboom! All right, and heading on over. Had to fly near Halloween. Okay. I don't miss that. Don't miss flying. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. Hope all's well. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope all's been well. Been trying to power our way through Hollow Knight Silksong. Results have been mixed. It's Steel Soul, so I believe it's third run of the day. The enemy gauntlets have gotten the better of us, but we are undeterred. As long as we keep paying attention. We're good here. You're playing as well? That's awesome. Such a good game. I play Lies of P on Mondays, Hades 2 on Tuesdays, this on Wednesdays, and No Rest for the Wicked on Thursdays. I appreciate that. Certainly do my best. Keep it funky fresh for everybody in chat. I still feel like there should be, and it's a broken record. It's a broken record, but I feel like this should be an unlock of some kind. No? All right. Izzy says, I pet a sturgeon, saw so many quails that stayed hydrated with cactus juice. Never had cactus juice. Sure, I'm curious. All right, we are in the prison. Hi, Grindel.
Tamiyan.
He smells them. Most golem-coated guy. All right, got straight pin. Now. Perfect. And a shawl for my trouble. Favorite game? Favorite game is just a bit of a toss-up because Elden Ring is right up there. But then if I start thinking about different genres, like, well, Dead Cells is up there. This and the first Hollow Knight are up there. Yeah, don't like those. Busy says, get the kind called Prickly Pear. Okay. Definitely have to write that down. Don't know when I'd be headed to the southwest. Definitely something to keep note of. Monday through Thursdays, 7 p.m. Eastern, from the New England area. Yep, same here. The good old U.S. event. Sometimes good old U.S. event. And let's go to button. Yes. I can easily get back to Bell Bottom now. You got it. Oh, now. Platform cheese. Oh. Come on, you had such a better throwing arm last time. There we are. Love pets. Yep. The whole journey is definitely that, a journey. Not so much it's a work in progress every day. Izzy says food was incredible. Instruments Museum, botanical gardens. Love a good botanical garden, honestly. Chicago's is beautiful. Denver's is beautiful. I usually will go out of my way for a good botanical garden. Head on up, get ourselves a bench. All right, got ourselves a bench. Let's see here. No. Want to connect with your future stream? Hey, I welcome it. I appreciate you spending your time here. Dizzy says if I make it to Chicago, I'll go see the botanicals. Yeah, it's a treat. It's a treat, and it's right outside the Field Museum. So you can knock two birds with one stone. The Field Museum is gorgeous. I would like a map.
Yes.
Regina Fora.
Va, va.
Barry, I wrestled against the botanicals not long ago, or very long ago, depending on your view on period pieces. I love the idea of Rad being categorized as a period piece. I'll have to check on that, the logo banner situation. I'd initially configured those, but gotta give a look in case they fell off. A period piece is a great way of putting it, Perry. Do I need... I don't think I need fast travel here yet. All right, there's lace. We could drop down. Okay, yep, we gotta go down and around. That was almost terrible. Harry is giving Dizzy terrible fan fiction ideas. Goodness. And we don't need to be here. That lore room. And gauntlet. Shut up, Belle. Alright, that was a little razzle-dazzle. Not counting on that. That was a little much. All right, come on. Let's have a catch. You couldn't tell, folks. I definitely have an affinity for batting back projectiles. The inner Zelda fan in me, I think. Oh, like that one. Okay. What is with these wild trick shots that are happening here? Having a great time. Bye. That's fine. Ran out of patience. Guy's gotta go. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to give a follow on X. I am Concept JT Gaming on X. Booyah. It's nice to win a gauntlet, because goodness, I've died to enough of them. Now, money situation. Oh, I do have 60, 86. But I think I need 120.
Caspin? Cadestre.
40, 140. And then 110 for Magma Belt. But I want Sting Shard first. Yeah, I'll see about grinding that out, because that was the tool I was talking about the other day, Parry. The old Sting Shard. I also need to get the craft metal. All right. Lots to do, lots to do, lots to do. And then that's the way to place. Shanka. Oh, I missed. Oh, you can still get some platform cheese. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Make an ascent. Okay. Kaboom. Platform cheese? You already know. Okay. All right, so we got 48. Yep, all the way up and around to the ants. Get the ants, and then we can dash, and then business has picked up. Hey, welcome back, little ghost. About to get back to dash, the ants, gauntlet, all that. Did it again. All right. Gotta keep an eye out for... Wait. That... No. That's not what I thought it was. Gotta keep an eye out for that craft match. Love it when a plan comes together. That did not come together. Okay. This jerk. Right, and you up there. Now I have to do that exact same thing. Boom. Okay. That's just the warmest welcome. I disagree. But okay, it exploded. Benefit of the doubt. I don't want to spend money on a bench. So I won't. All right. The climb to the ants continues. All right. Everybody's a comedian. Okay, topped off. I didn't bring Sting Shard for ants. Wish I had. All right, we actually got some druid eyes this time. All right, full silk, 4 masks. I can deal, I hope. Okay. As the walkers, little weirdos that pick up speed. Next. Yes, we love flying enemies. Those are my favorite. Don't you dare. Almost happened again. It almost happened again. Thanks for stopping in, Dizzy. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Get out of here. Take care. All right, down, down, down. I would prefer those just leave me alone. Because I want to dash. Yes, my beloved. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You smell that, Marv? Freedom. Oh. All right, now, because I ruined all that hard work. Okay, so we're looking to go to Lace. Let's make that happen. What are we at now? 61, 120. Well, we don't need Sting Shard for Lost Lace. Or, well, regular Lace. Not Lost Lace. Lost Lace comes way later. Okay. What do you have now? Hold that thought. Nothing I need. Okay. Onwards. Same to you. Let's get it. As soon as I get the lever. Will this be the Lace 1 hitless attempt? It's been like one hits the last 2 or 3 times.
Yanara.
Stay your voice and raise your blade. Alright, up. Dash in. What you got? Meant to dash the other way, dashed right into the lava like a buffoon. The hitless evades me yet again. I'm also being a little too dash heavy. Could probably do that less. That's okay. Alright. Oh yeah, you go ahead and just run that back to back. I can do this all day. Here we go. Slam, dash. And slam. Ah, thought you were dashing. Quick fill up. We ain't gambling here. One more fall in the lava and that would have been it for me at 2 masks, so. Style? Nah. Ah, style points. Well, thanks, Perry. I wish I was better. At least at the gauntlets. But yeah, the bosses, one-on-ones, I'm fairly comfortable. It's a lot of dash practice, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of like knowing dash spacing, these little taps that you can do. Short little jumps into the air dash. Yeah, not my best lace. Last time I think was still like my personal best lace. I got caught with the parry attack once. I'll get it. One day I will hit this Lace 1. I think of that rather often anytime there's any sort of like counterattack that's called a parry. I'm like, ah, that's a parry von Vicious now, huh? Yeah, I didn't need anything up there. Don't think I... Oh, no, this is deep docks. This is fine. Thank you for the follow, Jaden. Football as well. Bye-bye. We probably will go under. Or I could cheese these things the way I did the first time. So, you drop down here, they disappear. Hop back to like here. Goes away. Comes back. Goes away. Oh, now are you down there permanently? No, you move back up here. Wow, John Elway over here. But yeah, you see the cheese? Not easy being cheesy. Homeboy almost John Elway'd me again. Sometimes it's skill and sometimes it's just finding the tech, you know? Sometimes it feels like these ants use like the Silksong equivalent of like aimbot, because I don't know how they can anticipate some of my movements, but they can. That was very nearly catastrophic. Now, is this... a lot of ants here. I don't love it. It's an ambush. No. Let's hope not, huh? And he disappears. 2 more. Not interested in taking damage. Six. Jeez, these things are tanky. Nine. That's a bit much for ants. Bit much. That's okay. 157. All right, we can get Sting Shard. We will want maps. Trying to think of anything else that we might want to save rosaries for. Fast travel. Fast travel to here would be good. Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab map first and then fast travel.
Hironare.
Va, va.
Ba, ba. All right, Farfields, Golden. Okay, and now we head to the right, get our beloved Drifter's Cloak. No relation. High fourth chorus. High fourth chorus. Let's see. It worked again. The leap of faith worked again. That shouldn't work like that. Shenanigans. Alright, so we got bench.
Senta so.
I think we'll finish out grinding the
Mio fene?
Drifter's Cloak,
Kesko Mel.
and then we'll call it a stream and kick off with fourth chorus to start next week.
Kesko Mel.
There's actually kind of an interesting... We started
Hello,
with Bell
Mel.
Beast today, so to leave off deeper into a later run seems kind of cool. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go get ourselves some glide. Take it from there. I should have fast traveled and picked up wishes. Oh no, I have Garb of the Pilgrims. Never mind me. Never mind me. Alright. Don't you roll into the lava, you jerk. Get over here. Think you're just gonna burn up? Let your shawl go to waste? Not having it. Not in this economy. Alright, you. Seems fine. Great. Great. Don't think I can reach any of those. Fine. Okay, 3. I think that's all I can get out of that. 1, 2. Not bad, but okay. That. Check our numbers. 7. 5. Get away. Alright. Shawl for me. Now, let's see, right about here. Yeah, I think just those two are my only options. Unless there was one... Oh, wait. That was some ridiculous physics right there. I'll take it. That spine almost fell into the lava, and somehow it didn't. Maybe again? Perfect. But it's gone. Hi, Emily Expert. Thank you for the follow. Hope all's well. Welcome on in. Steel Soul. A little suffering. A lot of love. All right. Grab this. Hi there. Welcome in. Hope the night's, the day, whatever it is, wherever you are, has been good to you. Better than me getting shot by one of those spine fellas. Oh, look at all them. Look at all them. Baby. All right, 2 more to go here. Oh, awesome. Really appreciate that. Had a good chat earlier. Okay, now you're gonna try to ambush me. Perfect. Yep, 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. That's what we do. How are we on spires? 1 more. We have 1 more, or do we have to refresh the stock? I think we have to. I think we have to go bench. Hi, Dwayne. Welcome in. Welcome to Hollow Knight Silksong. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful. We're good on Drifter's Cloak. Let's go turn it on in.
Huh?
Stream's been a good time.
Memito, lelos.
A lot of new folks stopping in. A lot of good friends and old faces. A lot of new faces.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Silksong Steel Soul, of course, is very difficult, but that's what I signed up for. All in all, man, no complaints here. Gotcha. I'll be hopping on Discord shortly after I get off stream, which will be
C'est
momentarily. But now that we got some new homies in here, maybe we'll do fourth chorus and then call it a day. Maybe we'll do that.
Torotano.
Da, finestra.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Oh, Perry, stop. Your face is not old.
Benny Frank.
You're on the brighter side of 40.
Harida, sia.
Just wait till you turn 50. Okay, so we have Drifter's Cloak. Gotta head up into, well, you know, I could go up and get the Masked Guard, but we're going to, without further ado. All right, fourth chorus. I wanted to see how long I can stay airborne. All right. Don't need to keep worrying about style points. Yeah, it's always the side where I don't have platforms. Oh, this. Aha! Oh, angry. Spammed a lot of rocks last time, too. Okay. Oh, hold on. There goes my hit list, because I'm being dumb. But I'm enjoying it. Come on. Show me. Am I gonna die here? Did I just do that to myself? No, I didn't. Almost.